Welcome back. Don't have much prepared for today. I think we're just going to jump into it. We want to run over to Shadowgarth Forge and craft our Fenris hood. I'm pretty sure we forgot that last time. After that, we're going to head back to West Shore, check our onion crop, see if we can turn that around and do another planting. And then finally, we will head to Motor's Altar and dig some pits and see if we can tame some wolves. With that, let's get started. Conrad's raring to go. Pretty excited after our last episode. It was pretty successful. It's going to be a little more dangerous this time. Oh, that's right. We need some chop some wood to get this coal. Well, we can get a few done. Wonder if we'll get any of those forest shadows wanting to help us mine. I think we're a little low on that thistle. Maybe we should grab some. Certainly. Seem to be low on stamina. We did not get our rested buff. Ugh. Killing me here. Alright, where's that hood? Fenris hood. We need 20 Fenris hair, 2 wolf pelts, and a cultist trophy. So 2 of these guys. 20 hair. Where did we put the trophy? Should have known. Ah, a little more extra hair. That's nice. I think I'll hold off on going to level 2 until after we get a few more pieces of Fenris. Speaking of which, what would it take for us to get some Fenris legs? 10 scrap? Oh, 5, and we just took away. Yep. So we'll have to work on that. Should be just a slight movement bonus. So we get -5, I think, for Frostner. That's motor, that's the forge. We want West Shore. Did I change the name of West Shore? No, come on. Let me see. We'll go here. We'll go the long way. That's probably... no? Farm, that was it. That's what we wanted. They look like they're doing well. They all say healthy, they're not ready to pick. And if we were sticking around here, we could feed them, but it almost doesn't make sense to feed them and just walk away. What the heck? Ah! Ah! They're hungry and they're making babies. I didn't think those two could happen together. But yay! Need to pick up the pick wherever we left it. We should take that with us. I think we should put our pits right over here. Yeah, I thought there was something close by. Wrong direction. Down here. Oh yeah, there it is. I don't know if this can be our first pit. And there's another one close by too. Let's see if we can go under it. Probably should eat. Alright, come back here. I want to be able to get you. Not gonna listen to that the whole time. I want this to see if we can get this to be one of our first pits. So this will need to be deep enough that wolf isn't going to jump out on us. I think that'll work. Isn't there usually a branch by now? Yeah, here it is. You could get that rock off the top. That's a start. I think we'll keep a bunch of this rock and use it for our prep when we start getting the motor area altar ready for the fight. We're going to be building some stone pillars with the hoe. Dirt pillars, stone pillars, I think they're dirt. Anyway, it takes stone to do it, so they feels to me like they should be stone, but that's what I want to hear. It's right here. There we go. Can't see anything. Really would like to expose all of this because it makes it so much easier to get to the silver. But we really need to make sure we've got clearance all the way around. And I think we're too close to ground level for that to happen right now. Nighttime. We should be seeing wolves start to show up soon. Need a few more rocks. I think that ought to make a good wolf pit. Something we can get out of. We just need to lure a wolf in. No egg respawn yet. Drake trophy. Did we know there was... Oh, this is the special cave. We're not going to go do that right away. That guy is not easy. I think that sound we hear is Hugin coming to tell us. We could hear a wolf over this direction. I think there is an egg there. I heard him. Where is he? There he is. Two of them. Here they come. Ouch, that... Oh, we're gonna die. If we're gonna die, let's at least die in the pit. Didn't make it. Two on one is a little tough. I didn't see any stars on him, though. Naked corpse run might be hard right now. We'll try our iron. Don't think we're going to need the bow, but we will need a weapon. And we definitely need our backup food. Got my heart racing there. I should try just kicking them in. Okay. That was forge, and we wanted farm. There's the pit. We didn't get anybody. What am I? I probably want Frostner. Here we go. Ah. There's one. I kept trying to kick him, but I don't know if I have that move. If he's over there messing, he'll just get killed by that guy. Which would be a real shame. Let's see if we can get him to follow us. Looks like we're too late. Lots of rocks. There we go. Wolf belts. Yeah, I hear you, big guy. Let's throw down our 25 stone and pick up that wolf fang. What's that? Anything else we can drop? We'll come back. There is another egg there. Let's grab it. Bone fragments. Two of the three. That's a good start. Oh no, he was a starred wolf and we let him despawn. Oh, that's really too bad. I guess he was starred. I don't know why else he would despawn. I just don't know. That's too bad. Would have liked to have had him. Let's just go ahead and put this gear back. Can't take this with us. No, we want that. And that's our wolf hide. So let's put that there because that's where we're used to it. And pants are there. And then the hood. And this stuff we're going to get back. And then the cloak. That looks more like it. Well, one death. And not the start we wanted. The skill drain is the biggest setback. Is that it? We only have two. Wolf hide. There should be trousers, aren't there? Well, the shield. Okay. Six, 7, 8. And some repairs. And repairs. This stuff all goes to the other. Maybe I'll just leave this on forge for now. I don't know. We should go check the farm though while we're here. It's not right. We should have... What are they? Are they at the other place? I thought we were keeping them here. Don't know what happened to the other... And I don't even know what to call it. How many spots we got here? 9. Probably 10. If we just wait a second. Might keep that on me. Just in case we need some while we're there. Yeah, we're going to be a piece of coal short, so let's refill this. That way it all gets mined. What's that silver sword? Did we leave it here? Yeah. Wonder what its upgrade takes. We are going to need that other silver. Silver sword, 20. 3 iron. A little bit of wood. We're going to have to go get more iron before too long. I forgot the... I think it was only 1. I hope it's only 1. There we go. Level 2. We're definitely going to need more silver. Oh, we wanted to go to the farm. Check on those onions. How is our resting bonus? We should pause for a minute and see if we can get that up. There we go. Let's get a ding. Wouldn't that be nice? Come on, ding. It'll happen on the turnip. No fair. Okay, that's 10 in the ground, and we got 23 more. So that's not bad. That'll give us 33. We're well on our way. We need to feed these guys. As long as we're going to be here for a minute. That's it. Got all the onions in the ground. Let's see about picking these guys. Later on, we get a tool to help us make this go faster, which is real nice. Alright, let's plant the rest of our turnip seeds. Ooh, how about half of them? That might be a little too close. Yeah, see, we planted too close to the fence and then our plant dies because it doesn't have enough room to grow. If we wanted to tear the fence down and put up a new fence further away, we could save it, but I'm not too worried about it. We're going to put in a few turnip seeds. Let's put in 10, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, and 1 to grow on. Getting lots of babies. We'll have to harvest. Harvest? Do you harvest livestock? Slaughter? It's an ugly term. But that's it. We will have to slaughter livestock when we come back next time. Gonna repair that tool and then bring it back. And I'm going to change out the silver while we're at it. So a lot of portal hops. Having this base spread out so far is not the most efficient. Okay, repairs. Silver. Charcoal. We'll let it go. I think we're 10 short of having enough. We're going to be just a couple short of having enough to refill. Alright, so we've got 2 reds here and we're using our yellow, so let's go ahead and eat that. No, we want to leave that charcoal here. So that's 10 in the smelter, 10 here is 20, 3 plus 14 is 37, and our next silver sword takes 40. Well now. That's a fine how do you do. Oh, it's almost nighttime again. Back to the mountains. See if we can get us a wolf to tame as soon as we dump off. Anything else we need to get rid of? Oh, we should have left that behind. Not the best spot for it, but it will do. And now we can go back to West Shore to be in the mountains. Hard to keep those portals straight in my head. I hear the cry of the wolf. Let's go ahead and grab this stuff that we left behind. Now, right now, we have that bonus corpse run for 10 more seconds. But I don't see it doing us any good. And it's gone. What am I doing? I'm running around picking up these stones because I'm going to make a... No, not enough. I wanted to make another pile of 50. Here we go. Boy, I hear that wolf. He's so close. There he is. Got his attention. Oh, I didn't want to kill him. Rats. I was trying to kick. Maybe I don't have the kick with this. No, it's the wrong weapon to kick with. Two. No, it looks like all of these have that. Axe. Two. No. Maybe the silver sword, I don't know. But we don't have the kick. And I really wanted, like, just to kick him in the hole. Into the pit. Just in case that wasn't clear. Well, let's clear out our inventory a little bit. And we need to eat. Take these 34 stone and combine it with the others. We'll have a stack. Is that a... That's just a piece of snow, right? The bow will get their attention if the arrow lands near them. Makes enough of a sound. Now the other bow we didn't make, I don't recall the name of it, is much quieter. And so if you want to be a sneaky archer, that is the bow to make. Little too high. There he is. Not gonna chase it, but just kind of fun. Wonder what we left down here. More bone fragments. Whoa! No, we're not going down there. It's too far. I hear him off in the distance. Get our stamina back. There he is. Well, that's not what we wanted. Let's go get some food. We'll just give him 2 or 3 pieces to start with. Probably 3. You go ahead and eat that. Come on. There we go. Now we drink our potion now that we see those hearts coming up. 30 minutes later, we should have. That sounds like a... That's weird. Why is there a... That was a Drake attack. Now we can't hear. Whether it's that wolf. There he is. Where'd he go? That one we can get back. I thought that was a new one that we just heard. But I don't know. Let's go check, make sure he doesn't run off. Guess not. Don't see any hearts though. No hearts means we're wasting our potion. We're going to hang close to here because we don't want him to... There we go, there's heart. We don't want him to despawn on us. Let's see if I can throw another piece of meat over the edge there. There we go. Hoping that we could get 1 or 2 stars, but if we don't, we don't. So as long as we keep seeing those hearts, we're in good shape. And keep an eye on that Brew of Animal Whispers timer ticking down, because we'll want to eat again. Well, drink another potion, I mean. Very interesting. We could build an animal breeder over the top of this. We've almost got a built-in animal breeder with that. With the tower right there. So we need to be at least 10 meters in the air. And then we'd want the pups to fall down into a pit so they didn't get away. Maybe we just dig a pit side beside this one. Oh. Not much to do but hang out right here. Started a new fun Python project. I have been... Well, let's clear our death off the map here while we're waiting. My dad was a biathlon runner, triathlon athlete, and marathon runner. Ran half marathons right up to the last year when cancer finally caught up with him. And I've always wanted to be a runner like my father. The only problem is I really hate running. We've got food down there, but I'm not seeing any hearts coming up. He's there. I don't know why we're not seeing the hearts. Anyway, I go out and I try it for a while and then I get unmotivated again. So I was trying to work up a way to stay motivated. And I built some Python scripts uh, that track my progress. I use a Garmin watch whenever I go out for a walk or I'm trying to build up to running at this point. Do an interval jog for a couple of minutes and then walk until I get my heart rate back down and then jog for a couple of minutes. So I wrote some Python scripts that'll download my information from Garmin and track my progress and level me up as I go. So my running equates to a Valheim progression where I get experience points for the skills that I enhance, like endurance or um, strength, agility, and it's all based off of the Garmin data. So agility is based off my cadence, and the better my cadence is, which is the number of steps per minute. You know, there's another way of saying that. Let's get us a rested bonus real quick. Hopefully we're still close enough to our guy that we don't have. We're going to be here to get rested. Hopefully we're still taming. We can be pretty far away. And I think we're relatively close right here. About to run out on our first brew. Got 1 minute left there. Oh, he was beating up on our house. That was the sound we heard. Knocked that wall down. We could really use with one more wolf. So, at least this way, it'll automatically download my Garmin data, analyze my run, grant me experience, and then it uses the email interface to text me. I don't know if you're aware, but you can text by emailing the address of the phone number that you want to text. So it'll build an email, send off an email to my phone number, which gets converted to a text and forwarded to me once a day telling me if I've leveled up any of my skills and gives me an analysis on my progress on my training. Helps with me staying a little more motivated. We'll see how long it lasts. The goal is to try to get to good enough shape that I can run a 5K. I know, huge goal, right? By the end of the summer. Shouldn't be that big a deal, but time to drink another potion, isn't it? There we go. And we're just going to have to see how it goes. I hope that I can do, there's a local run right down the street from me. Uh, and if all goes well, I'll be running that, trying to get in a really fast 12-minute mile pace. That's fast for an old man like me. Now, there's, I think most of the runners, well, the runners that took first place in my age group last year were the sub 9-minute runners. Don't think I'll be able to place the first year. Maybe next year. But first, just gotta get in good enough shape that I can do that 5K. And having gamified my running keeps it more interesting. And that's what I've been up to, along with fighting with the settings on OBS. I don't seem to be able to figure out how to get this streaming just the way I want it. I'd love to be able to announce a stream ahead of time and connect to it. So far, I haven't been able to do that. I've also been having trouble uploading videos that I record sound on 3 tracks, and then my voice doesn't come through. Let's see, we probably need a little more stew. And our guy's down there somewhere, I'm sure of it. There's his heart coming up, so that's good. We still got food down there. Looks like he ate that other group, and there's that one right there. You can see in the upper right corner. Still there. I think there might be another one over there too, because besides the stars coming up, you can see the hearts coming up. You can see the little stars coming up off the meat in 2 different places. So we got plenty of food. We got a wolf. Hopefully tonight we can get another one. We also need some more onions. We need to start another round of brews, because our second wolf is going to use, we're probably going to use 3 potions on this wolf and 3 potions on the next wolf. I'd like to get this one tamed before nightfall, so that in case I fall in the pit, I don't have 2 wolves on my heels. If we get that second wolf, we're going to start building a breeder over the top of it. We'll expand this pit, and then we're going to build a breeder over the top and start seeing if we can't knock out some elves, some wolves. I like the Fenris hood. I like that look. It's a little ominous, but kind of cool. See if we can't get that whole Fenris set before we leave here. So that's the whole breeding effort. I'm just not sure if I'm that in love with it. If we can get 20, 25 bulls to help us with motor, you'll see the difference it makes. And for the food and the pelts, it's wonderful. But by the time you get the wolves tamed and breeding and keep them breeding, I don't know if it's depends on what kind of game you want to play. If you're trying to do a fast run through, I'd say skip the breeding. If you want to build bases and enjoy each biome to its completeness, doing everything, and I tend to be a completionist on a lot of the time, then it's fun. It's fun to do. If you're just trying to get through the biomes and get to the next level, I'd skip it. You can always hunt wolves. They're not that hard to find, especially if you go hunting at night. Yeah, once we get the breeder set up, we're going to start leveling out this area around Motor. Try to get a nice area for us to be able to fight her. Uh, Given the way this looks, I think she's going to spend a lot of time up here in the hills. And if that's what happens with our wolves, I don't know how that's going to happen because she'll be killing them with her breath weapons just about as fast as they can get to her. It'll be challenging. It's why if we could get more than 20, it would be great. And I'm pretty sure this guy wasn't a starred wolf. And most of the time I see people do it, it's 1 or 2 star wolves that take her down. On the other hand, I've never taken her down with wolves before, so this will be a new experience in that regard. Let's get a little snack here, make sure we stay healthy. So we're still getting hearts, we still got food down there, and we still have a wolf. But we're 2 minutes left on our potion, which means night time is not too far off. I think we might have been halfway through the night when we started taming him. Yeah, there's sun setting. See if we can scoot around here without getting her excited. I like this game. It is just... The graphics aren't super fancy, but they managed to make a beautiful game. I just love that sunset. Let's not wander off too far. Can't quite see down in... Oh, there she is. Just see her tail. If we get too close and she sees us and then she starts getting excited again, It slows the taming down. Well, I guess we should drink another potion, though. I think we're in the last, I'm sure we're in the last 10 minutes of taming. Still got food down there. Go ahead and throw a little more in just to prepare for the next one. There we go. Could use a refresh on our rested bonus before nightfall. Don't think she got excited. Guess as long as we're here, we can repair that wall. Tore up our portal a little bit there, didn't she? Alright. Seems like we usually see him over here. I think, I can't remember the distance. Many meters of distance between what we need. Ah, got a skeleton down there. Would rather have had a wolf show up than a skeleton. Want to get a peek at our guy. He's still going. Every time he growls, I think it's another different wolf. Made me jump. Well, that skeleton discouraged me. I think he took the place of our wolf spawn. Though we usually got two. Now one of them is in the pit, and then I guess the other one was the skeleton, so that's might be the end of the night for us already. Fenris. We haven't fought one of these yet. They only come out at night. He's running away? That surprises me. They're like a werewolf. Part wolf, part humanoid. I'm really surprised he left. I thought he would have attacked us. Oh, got him excited when he heard the wolf. The bow. So now he's not taming. Would love to see that exclamation point go away. I don't know if he got sight of us or what got him excited. But now he's calming down. Yeah, we're getting hearts again. I was hoping we'd have him tamed by now. And I get a feeling that Fenris isn't done with us. With the golem in the pit over there, we probably don't want to let any of our wolves, once they're tamed, we don't want to let them roam. They'll just get killed over there. Uh-oh. Stirred the cauldron. That's a new one. Bats. Well, the nice thing is we're getting lots of leather scraps. But I got a feeling that our wolf is probably excited. So we're losing our potion. I think there's one left. Still taming. I hate to do another potion at this time. Lots of leather scraps. I am surprised we don't have a tamed wolf already. It's gonna hurt us in the long run, but I'm gonna wait till the end of this. Rested timer, and then I think I'll, if he's, when I come back, if he's still not tamed. Yeah, he got excited. He's not gonna get tamed. See, he's pretty aware of us up here. His alarm goes off whenever we get close. Makes it hard to check on his progress. Maybe we should have put the pit a little further away from the workbench. I don't know. It's never an exact science, and I think the wolves are a little harder to tame than the boars. But all this waiting around, we're within the workbench range, which means that we're going to have a 30% chance of triggering a raid as long as we're here. So I wouldn't be surprised if we got another one. There we go. Now, instead of red, he's green. Let's go get our rested bonus. Check on our onions. Be nightfall before we can get another wolf. And if we're gonna go check on our onions, we'll probably check on our silver. Let's take this stuff with us. Probably need to pick up the cultivator. Need to put something in the chest while we're here, just so we can... Ah, we didn't waste that potion. That's a good thing. Alright, need to remember to pick this stuff up on my way back. Well, hi there. Looks like we're still just in the healthy range. Yeah. Yep, nothing's ready yet. They still have a little bit of food. That's... We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No piglets. Hungry. Hungry. Happy. 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 Hungry. Oh, not bad. We're not sticking around though, so... I guess we could. Eat another bite, that is. Let's grab this stuff that we left behind. Oh, we wanted to put the cultivator back. I think I'll take that with me. I think we're gonna need him. I hope I have room. No. We don't need that. Farm will take us back to Othala. And let's get rid of this gear that we don't want. That. I don't know if that'll go up there. It won't. I know that now. I think that's it. Just point at the armor stand and hit the number. And you'll fill up the armor stand. Alright, let's get things back to normal-ish. What do we got here? You can keep those. Guess we got a stack now. That goes there. This goes over here. Where? I didn't know we were keeping these over here, but I guess we are. We'll eventually turn these into food. Soon, we'll be turning these into food. Did we build the table yet? Oh, we didn't. We did bring the silver, didn't we? Yes, silver. Okay, why didn't we build the table? We need a crafting table, and it is this one. We need 2 ancient bark and 4 core wood. 4. No ancient bark. 2, I think I said. And 4 fine wood. I think we've got it. And hopefully this will unlock some new recipes for us. There we go. Cauldron level 3. Ice cream, wolf jerky. Nice stuff. So ice cream, that gives us 65 stamina over the 55 that we have now. That's huge. But we're going to start plowing through those gray dwarf eyes, which is great. We got a bunch of them we want to get rid of. The wolf jerky, it gives us 33 and 33, which is a nice mix. And if you go balanced with a yellow, a white, and a red fork, it's not a bad way to go. I usually beef up on HP or health because I tend to be clumsy in the way I fight. I'm not real skilled, and I just tend to jump in and try to beat the heck out of things. And that's not the way to do it. You can be a lot better with parries and dodge rolls. Just a very undisciplined fighter. Another little snack. Okay, and then, but the real treat here is wolf skewers. Just going to give us 65 health, which right now that's 40 or that's 55. That's a bonus of 10 health and 21 stamina. So what we'll do is we're going to quit making minced meat sauce and we'll do wolf skewers, sausages, and ice cream for the motor fight. Gonna save that stuff because ice cream, what does it use? How many of those glands? Where'd it go? There it is. Takes no, it takes one freeze gland. Not bad. Let's give this a try. I'm just deciding that it might be fun. So we're gonna get some freeze glands. We're gonna want some gray dwarf eyes, which is, this is only 2, but I know we just did a stack of 50 right here. And so we can do some ice cream. Just don't think about it when you're eating it. Think about ice cream instead of ice cream. Otherwise, it gets to be hard on the digestive tract. If you know what I mean. Alright, we're going to go ahead and put the eyes and the glands down here with, well, I guess it's more meat, isn't it? Let's put it in the meat. Besides the fact we got more room. And then wolf skewers, we need wolf meat, mushrooms, and carrots? Onions. We don't have onions yet. Waiting on that onion harvest. But we'll have some nice bonus stamina. And we needed to do this anyway. All right, to the forge we go. Just gonna drop off and roll in the last round of silver. And pick up some core wood while we're here, if we have some. Alright, we can make the Fenris trousers now. What all do we need? Pantalones, tunics, hoods, trousers. We need 5 pelts. We've got 8. We need 20, and then we need 10, so I think we're set. We just need the wolf pelts. Where'd they go? No. What do we need? Dummy. Let's pay attention, would you? Not troll. There we go. 20 Fenris hair. Easy peasy. Now that gives us a nice movement bonus. Fenris leggings, that's what we want. And we'll just hang on to those. Let's trade out our silver here. Ooh, it's a heavy load. Now it's almost nightfall. See if we can get that other wolf. Now I'm gonna keep this wolf trousers on because, as you'll see, this is a armor of 10, where these are armor of 24. Now we can upgrade these, and I think level 2, level 3 would get us to 12 or 14, but it's not going to be the 24, and with those wolves chomping on our heels the way they are, I kind of want to live through it, if you know what I mean. Alright, let's go back to farm. And let's jump back over. Well, let's get our rested buff. And while he's resting, I'll be right back. Alright, looks like we got our rested bonus. Let's see if we can get ourselves one more wolf, especially if we can do it without dying. Because we're not doing much fighting to get our skills back up as we're degrading all of our skills here. Oh, it's going to be hard to see if we've got anybody down here with this blizzard. That's too bad. We've got 2 of our 3 dragon eggs in place. We're getting really close to being ready. Well, we need those onions. We're going to spend some time getting that silver that we mined over there down off the mountain. And how are we doing on food? I don't want him to eat it all. Oh, and we put the food back. That's too bad. Let's go grab some food. I knew when we added the wolf meat to the meat locker that there was something jumped up there that looked funny that I wasn't expecting. I just didn't notice what it was at the time. Anyway, let's throw a little meat in the hole. We'll put 4 in because now we're going to be eating for 2. So to speak. Not like that. Come on, where's that wolf? That's a weird flash. That flash of orange? I really hesitate to go down there and inspect anything. But that's really odd. Oh, it's coming off the dragon eggs, I think. No wolves to be found. Usually they're here right at night. And we've got the one in the pit. But there's usually 2 in the area, so I don't know what's up with that. Guess I'm gonna go find out. Oh, I want to put those rocks down. See if he's killed anybody recently. There's something over there. Is it just the rocks? No, he's killed a wolf recently. Here we go. Come on, guy. Mm. Gotcha. Had the wrong weapon out. I said I should have had my shield out. Now, once he eats, you see how he's missing some health from fighting that skeleton. Once he eats, he'll start healing. But he's gonna have to lose that exclamation point before he does that. Calm down now, buddy. Come on. Just calm down. There we go. Let's see if we can sneak up here. Not yet. Is there somebody else looking at us? I don't think he can see us from that hole. Now I know he can't see us. There we go. Oh, somebody sees us. There we go. Looking for those hearts. There they are. Alright, so now we just gotta hang loose and drink our lovely potion. You know it's a lovely potion because of all the hearts that come off of it. Oh, now somebody sees us again. So now it's just another half an hour of waiting. I wish I knew that I could go over here and mine while we're waiting, but I don't. I don't think it's the wolf that sees us. I don't know who it is, but we're going to try to throw some more meat in. There we go. I know if you have a partner, like you're playing with co-op with somebody, that they will reduce the time it takes for taming. So I'm wondering, does somebody in your tribe like a wolf also? Would be nice. Guess we're gonna try some of that ice cream now. Oh, that's yummy. Yeah. Nothing like a nice, cool, refreshing treat while you're freezing to death in the mountains. So from here, every once in a while I can see a heart float up. So that's reassuring. The other thing nice about the ice cream is it's a bonus on health too. It's like 3 or 4 points, but hey, when we slid down that mountain and almost died, it was only 2 points that saved us. So that 3 or 4 points can be crucial. Let's just sit here and twiddle our thumbs. That's not twiddling. Conrad, who are you waving to? Yeah, I don't know either. Yeah, buddy. Oh, same to you. And that brought up the intro, which was supposed to just be the kiss, but you know. But hey, it's true. The fangs and the pit, and we're in business. Time for another snack. Is the duration of ice cream any longer? No, it's still just 25. 1 HP per tick. So that part hadn't improved yet. You get the 2 and 3 HP per tick. That's a lot better. If I thought we would continue taming, I might go peek inside the cave over there, but doggone it, I'm almost sure that we'd come back and there would be no taming taking place. Oh, let's sneak up here, see if we're still getting hearts. Yep. And this isn't a bad spot because we can see pretty close, and it doesn't seem like he sees us, so. Another 2.5 minutes or so on the potion. And then we'll do another one. As soon as they're tamed, we're going to expand this pit out. Push it up the hill a ways this way, towards there, so that we can use that hill for the breeder. So we'll get some core wood. We're going to stack up a platform up in the air. And then up there we'll build a place for the wolves where we can feed them, and then they'll have pups, and the pups will fall into the pit. And that way there's no stopping the number. So based on a 10-meter area, you can only have so many animals. So if we can get the 2 breeders up above that 10-meter area, then they'll continue to breed because there's just the 2 of them. And then you can optimize your efficiency of how many animals you get per minute, per hour, per day. Boy, that new guy, he just wants out of there so bad. Look at him looking around. I don't blame him. Who likes to be in captivity? But then we're also going to want to build a building around the pit so that if we get another attack by bats, they don't kill off our wolves. Because if we do get another raid, um, the animals are going to come under attack. It's interesting. I thought the raid was always based on the last level you beat. And since we hadn't defeated Motor yet, we haven't beaten the mountain biome, I would have thought it would have come from the swamp. And Drugar are a nasty, nasty enemy in a raid because those archers, oh, they're deadly. The root harness is really, really efficient at that. blocking that, knocking down that pierce damage so it's not so bad. We can still see we've got food down there, and we can still see hearts coming up, so we're still taming. It is time for our next potion, so let's keep things moving here. Just we're probably going to go through one more night out in the wilds. You don't have to hang this close. Supposedly it's like a... You should look it up online. Don't take my word for it. I think it's a 20-meter radius. Give me a second. I will check for you. Let's see what Gemini has to say. 64 meters, so that's significant. I think we could go down and work on this mine. I don't think would be 64 meters away. We could definitely work on leveling some of this ground out. So we're going to have a lot of trouble here. Let's take this obsidian. And let's get rid of this rock. So we want a pretty flat area for our fight, something that doesn't cause us any problems and that we can run smoothly over the terrain and not worry. Alright, I want to go up here now and see if we got them excited. I think the golem must be able to see us from there, because I know it's not the wolves. So I want to see if he's excited. I don't see any hearts coming up. So that must have got him excited. No? But there's no hearts. Oh, there it is. Just the angle? Yeah. They don't bubble up very high. Supposedly, we need a rested bonus. Let's go get our rested bonus. Yeah, I get tired of the sound of that portal. I think I'm hearing There we go. The drakes are back in the area. We got to be careful now because they won't fight just us. They'll fight the... They'll fight our wolf pet that we have tamed. Yeah, it's gonna be dark soon. And we probably got another 10 minutes. Well, I miss the sneakiness of the wolf-hide armor. Wonder how bad our skills have gotten with all our deaths lately. Clubs is still high, which I think that's our hammer is club. Our sword skill, we need to work on it because we're going to need it for the end of the next level. Bow skill's not great. Yeah, you can tell we died too many times. And we've not been running this whole time. Let's go back up there and get rid of some of this stuff we got on us. I don't see any exclamation point. You can see them both. There's the green one, and there's a heart, so we're taming. Couple of trophies. Definitely want to take those eyes back with us now that we got a reason to have them. I'd like to keep all the wool stuff together. Bones aren't high priority. Alright. I feel comfortable working on the silver mine. Oh, wow. Look at that. We still have 2 minutes left. 1, 2. Okay, we got to go get some wood. Start building their shelter. Before something attacks and kills them. Let's grab this wolf stuff that we might be able to use. That's not the one we want. We want to take this one. We'll head to the let's drop off the meat. We need that. Where did the other meat go? Huh. I don't know when we dropped that other deer meat. Let's get that bonus while we're here. Let's move this over to here. There we go. We've got our... Let's go to the forge. Just about done here. We'll take this 25 core wood. Take that and okay. Need to keep that on me. I thought I saw 50 woods somewhere and I didn't pick it up. $50 core wood. I don't know if we need 50 core wood. Carrying too much. Alright. What do I have on me? Oh yeah. Alright. Let's sleep through the night. Alright, let's check the onions. Because I'd like to start making those wolf skewers. And in order to do that, and I think there's that 50 wood. And we left that behind. Glad we didn't need it. Alright, let's feed. Oh, we got a handful of turnips right here. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright guys, get busy. Now it's a matter of how many onions do we keep versus how many do we and we need we've got 33 total. If we turn them all into seeds, we're quite a ways away, but I think that's what we're going to do. Our big threat is over. So 6 more days before we have sufficient onions. Because, let's see, 3 to grow these, and then 3 to grow 100 onions. And then we'll just keep planting like that. That's a little close. I don't want to risk it. I think that's far enough away. We're not pressed for space, so there's no reason to try to go close. All right, we got onions. We got 33 turnip seeds. Let's plant them all and plant our 27 turnips. Okay. Not gonna risk it. There we go. We're done planting. We can get through one more round of planting before we need to fix the cultivator. So let's just put it back. We got 50 of each. Let's go take care of that. Let's get our rested bonus before we head out. I wonder where we put that other food. Not there. We're gonna run out of food quickly. 13 minutes. I don't know that we're gonna do better than that. So, all right, let's eat. Because we do not want to die right now. We've died too many. Looks like there's still a little bit of food down there, but let's throw some more in. And let's look at puddings. There we go. Some shelter around these guys. Well, that didn't take... Oh, workbench. Okay. We are going to run out of wood pretty quickly here. There we go. That sounded like a puppy. Yep, I got a puppy. Yeah, we're out of wood. Yeah, I didn't think it would take long. Can't hurt him because he's on our team. Which is really nice, because I certainly don't want to hurt him. Gonna expand this a little bit. Which will probably bring down the wall. We'll see. The idea being that the more room they have, the more puppies we can have. Trying to get the walls close to straight up, like these. Had me going there for a minute. I thought we had visitors. Really bothers me you standing there. Gonna need a lot more wood. Let's go ahead and store this core wood and this stone. And whatever we have back at what's it take to make these kind of walls? Just 4 wood. Twig made me jump. We left the longship? I thought we tore it down. We need to get that longship in the morning. I feel like I left some behind somewhere. Yep. Alright, time to go sleepy pie. Cause it's feel like I got my sunglasses on. It is too dark. And we're gonna have to cook some more. Okay, day 2 of the onion farm. Tomorrow we go harvest, hopefully. Alright, we've got 43. I think we can get a roof over their head. Tomorrow, I don't have room for the boat in our inventory right now. We don't need to be carrying this extra weapon around with us. And we probably don't need these feathers. Or that. Yeah, this resin. Can I pick up that core wood? Yes. Okay, they still have food. Well, they did a second ago. Looks like it's gone. Maybe they ate it just when I showed up. Happy. Happy. Happy, happy, happy. Not to be confused with the hungry hippo. My pit's not straight, is it? Will a half wall do it? Wrong angle. Come on. There we go. Keep making babies. About now, I'm wishing I had a back door out of this place. Because I'm just running around. Twig, scare me every time. No. How dare you? Guess we're all full up on wood. Yep. It's not a bad haul. Twig, stop it. In case you're wondering, Twig's the name of the dummy over here. Twig, see? Oh. Twig, you're mean. How dare you attack me? Five, 6, 7, 8. Oh, Bob Fosse. Need more food? Nope, we got food. You know, you got some wood too. Oh, I can't pick up wood. So there. Could not find that. It's right there. Wrong place. Get the placement right. There we go. Guess I put it away. Let's do... Come on, where'd you go? There you are. Right there. And bring you down and... That's pretty close. Now we'll start the breeder. That should protect them from drakes for the most part. Need to fill in that last bit of roof right there. But it's getting dark, especially down in that hole, and I can't see. And we need to cook some food because we're almost out. Tomorrow we harvest onions. Is this West Shore? No, good. They're healthy, they're not ready. Hmm. Thought we were closer. You guys didn't even eat. What's up with that? You're hungry. And that's turnip, and you're hungry. Okay. What took so long? You're hungry, you're hungry. You're all hungry. I'm surprised that that turnip was... Huh. Thought today was the day. Guess I was wrong. We'll come back tomorrow. We can work on the breeder. West Shore, I believe. Yes. How are we doing? We still got 50 wood. I don't know where we got bones, but we sure did. Maybe that skeleton that was bugging us. I'll bet that was it. First things first, let's check on the wood. Wood. Food. And I need to check something else. I want to make sure. Hey, look, we got 3 full grown. But no pups. We're going to have to get that breeder. Oh, there's one. He's happy. He's happy. He's happy. All right. I need to make sure that wolves will breed with a roof over their head. Alright, there's our tower. I think it's pretty close to where we want to be. We're going to drop one of these here. And here. And I think all we need is that. Hang on just a minute. Alright, I'm back. And it looks like we're set. Wolves can breed under a roof. Okay, somewhere in here I need to get across. Let's see. I gotta get up there. They're not making this easy on me. I don't know how I want to do this. Let's see. We've got plenty of this kind of wood. And I've got to get the wolves up here. That's the other thing. Ah, heck. Would like it to be on top and not on bottom. There. There we go. Now I can get up here. Let's see if I can remember how to do this, because I'm not sure I can. We're going to go like that, and then we're going to go like that. And that. And let me tell you, a raid is just would tear us apart on this. There we go. So now we've got to find a way to get the wolves up here. Yeah, and we don't want them going over the edge, so... We're out of wood. Come on. But I brought so much wood with me. All right, so what we do is we back the wolves up here. The pups fall down there, and then that should drop them into the pit, and they'll be well beyond the reach. But now we gotta go get more wood. And we gotta figure out how. I guess it's gonna be stairs. Okay, more wood. Let's leave some of our core wood here. And let's, because we will need that later. And we'll leave some of our dog food. And we'll go chop trees. Excuse me, sorry about that. Try to make sure those are always muted. Oh, we've got a McCook. Alright, 5, 6, 7, 8. Actually, there's no 8 there, but hey. We ate it, so that's 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, can't cut you down up there. What's funny is it's still stuck in the air. Gotta repair. Let's see, what do we got? That ought to do it. Let's hope so. Alright. I guess we'll do another round of this stuff. I can't remember the recipe. I know I think it's poor meat, neck meat. Gonna have to set this down for a minute. Let's get rid of this stuff. You can go there and you can go here. And carrots, maybe? If we don't get those onions soon, we're gonna have to kill some neck. It's all good there. Getting low on boar meat too. Alright, we made extra so that we could put some in here. And now repairs. I think tomorrow's going to be the last day for this go round. Let's see if we can get the stairs in place. And oh, the carrots are ready. All right, carrots. We'll get all this wood on us. I wonder if we got enough inventory room. Yeah, we should have. Yes. Wait, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, that's 11 turnips. Okay. I don't know if we can get any more boars. Before we feed, let's just... let's put this in place of that. We'll pick this up on our way out. And what else did I want? I wanted this. We're going to slaughter. That's what I wanted. One, two. We only had 4. 1, 2, 3. Alright, I thought we had more boars than that. Wow. Alright, guys. I was going to repair the fence because I think boars got out. And I know we had more. I was sure we had more boars than that. I don't see any in there, so... Alright, we're not going to mess with it. I thought for sure we had more boars than that. I don't understand. Can't pick those up. Can I pick any of these up? Yeah. For a little bit. Alright, let's do onion seeds. Don't want to risk putting it on the edge there. Too close. Might have grown, but why risk it? We've been working hard for these onions. And we want as many to live as we can get. Can't believe the pigs aren't making more noise. Guess they just needed it to rain, I don't know. All right. We want to get some. Got 81 seeds. I don't know if we need to plant any right now. Definitely need to repair that. It's a drawback to having all of this farm away. There's not a forge close by. But that's the general idea. Can't repair my hammer and shield back here. One of these days, we're gonna have to do something about that. I think we're good. Oh, we want to get rid of, like, the boar trophy. We don't keep trophies over here, but we do keep that. Boar meat. What little bit we got. Wow, I swear we had more boar than that. Take that back, put the trophy away. And that's it. Yep. Farm, motor, farm. Since it's raining, I've got no idea what time of day it is. It feels like late afternoon, but I think I'm going to try to get a little more work done on that. So we're going to need a way in from both sides, but let's start with this side. This is going to be it's just going to be weird. I'm not sure what I'm doing here yet. Yeah, see those stairs. Now that's red, so we can't go any lower. Oh. That turns it green. That's good, so... Oh, but this is red. That's not good. That's over 3. Oh, we left our core woods somewhere. Hope it's here. I think I'll try this and then remove it. Right here. 1. And then a short one underneath. Does that get it on the ground? And then take that out. I can use it later. Yeah, I think that's... Let's turn this around. Another platform. Some more stairs. Now, if I can just get a puppy over here, we should be able to walk him all the way up. Let's build some walls right here. And then one of these. Nope. Yeah, that's good. All right. 26. Perfect. Going through lumber pretty quick. I better be careful. Doing all right. Haven't fed the puppies in a while. That's not good. We got 4 full grown, so that's not even enough food for all 4 of them for a day. Come on, guys. Now I've got to figure out, can I get them out of here? I'm pretty sure they can do stairs. Can't really see what I'm doing. Guess it's a little lower. Bummer. Let's try this differently. We'll put a platform. Oh, I better eat. Quit pushing me around. It's really hard to build when they do that. All right, in the morning. We'll give it another shot. Okay, I'm gonna try to get the puppies up here, and then that will be the end of this recording. I'm gonna go kill that guy. I'm tired of every time I go to sleep, he's in my way. Day 274. Boy, it's been an adventure, hasn't it? We almost ran out of stamina on that jump. That was stupid. And I've done that before in the exact same place. Well, you're just the guy I was looking for. That worked. This is a pain, gotta tell you. Not sure what how I screwed this up, but sure did. Alright, that'll do that. Let's open this up just a little bit. Now we're almost done with our wolf breeder. Just get these two guys in here. Need to get behind this one so that he can be pushed around. There we go. Almost. There we go. Just gotta get him up there. Come on. There we go. Right about there. Put in our half wall. And then we feed them. Hungry. Hungry. We need food. No food for either one. Where'd we put our food? That's ridiculous. I wish we hadn't lost that pup. That bothers me, but here we go. Here's our food. Got a door to keep the bad guys out. I'm gonna stand back here. I don't want to throw it too far. Can he eat it? That's the question. Yep. There we go. Now we got to get down here and clear this roof out of the way, because they're going to start dropping puppies. And then when it's time, we just let them all out. Wonder if a puppy can get underneath there. Both of you get back in there. There we go. Well, we should be getting puppies. Let's see what happens. Probably better go get rested up. Couldn't figure out what the heck was in the doorway. Just want a nice flat base so that we don't have any trouble. I just buried my rocks. That's not good. Looks tight. Where'd he go? There you are. Want to build a platform. Oh, we should eat. Especially when we're being attacked. Not paying attention. I got all caught up in working. That's going to be a small arena for motor. More than likely, our tower and a lot of what we built will get torn down by motor. Not completely, but I wouldn't be surprised if we find it in a few pieces. Alright, I know I said that was the last day, but I want to come back and build a platform over that door. So we got those double doors where it's two doors stacked on top of each other. The bottom door is how we're going to get the wolves out when it comes time. I got all tangled up in my cords here. Sorry about that. And then the top drawer we can use to look in and see how they're doing. Because right now they were all just grouped up right there by the door, trying to get out. What do we got on us? 14. No, we don't need that resin. Uh, 45 stone. Yeah, we should stash that core wood once we're done building this. Let's see, we want to go motor. So let's build that little platform. Let's look in and see how. I got a feeling where our breeder might be working. Let's go and first thing is to check on these guys, make sure they've got food. And we picked it up, but they're happy. So let's give them 2 each. There we go. Keep these doors shut just in case. We don't want anything to happen to them. Now that pup got away. I have no idea where he went. But by now he's a wolf. If we see him, we could... We don't need this wall here. Well, actually, that wall is protective. I guess we should put it back. I thought we didn't need it. If anything, we might build it higher, but... Can I get around? Right down here, yeah. Let's see. Put in a floor platform. Let's, give me that corner. Not that one. Not that one, that one. It's in the wrong place. Let's see if we can't fix that. There we go. Well, I'd kind of like to be able to look in. Let's see. Let's try stairs. Yeah, we're getting plenty of wolves. That's great. Wonder if this one should go. And then let's build this protective wall up here. Don't know how we got off, but that's alright. Yeah, probably don't want that ladder there. Look at that, they walked right up there. I'll be danged. I'm surprised they walk up those stairs. Guess we should have done a ladder. Or nothing at all. They're less likely to come up a ladder. And we just have to jump. Well, pretty cool. So we've got the breeder. Just back those two wolves up to that hole so that the babies can fall through the roof here. I think, yeah, we can close that over just to keep these guys protected. Whoop, there one went. I gotta see, how far over are they? Oh, that's fine. That should do it. Now, every once in a while, you'll see a puppy get stuck up there. Looks like there's... Nope, that's just his hind leg. Okay. So as long as we keep those guys fed, we're in good shape. That's fantastic. Gonna head back to the house for now. And we'll wrap this one up. The next thing that we have is to finish clearing the field for motor. Oh, wait a minute. I've lost track. I don't think they're ready yet. I think it's tomorrow. But let's take a look. The heck? Grayling's getting excited. Healthy. It'll be a while. At least another day. Alright, there are 1, 2, and there's a new one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, plus 2, 3, 4, 5, plus a little piggy. So that should be 6. I don't know where they're disappearing to. But they do get look, he's all excited like there's something to be afraid of. I don't see it. Oh. A grayling fell in, huh? Couple of them. Alright. That looks good. Well, our running skill's getting better. It's not the skill I was looking for. Tomorrow, we get onions. Let's go ahead and clean out our pack. Got anything here that needs transporting? Doesn't look like it. Well, I guess the only thing we've got is that core wood. Rocks. We can get rid of the resin. Boy, I wish they'd eat bear meat. Must be too tough for them. No way. A wolf could eat bear meat. Okay, I think that's it for this time. Thank y'all for joining. I'm Grandpa Bud. We're playing Valheim. Y'all have a